Real. We have all the action for you live. The wait is over. Now we're in business. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Oh, surely! Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Ricardo Horta. Good through ball. A real opening now. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Throw-ins given. Ricardo Horta. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Pavlidis. And Benfica with the ball once more. Can they create something from here? And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Pau Victor. Can he put it away? Well, still danger. That's a useful cross. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Victor. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Given away by Benfica. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Well, this could really help the cause. He's in here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Incisive ball. Oh, good save. And the deflection means a corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Ricardo Horta. A very effective challenge put in. Luca Bacchio. And that is offside. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. And so it is, the first half story has... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Victor. Ricardo Horta. Flowing here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pavlidis. Promising looking ball. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Luca Bacchio. And that'll be offside. Carvalho. Victor. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, might be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And unable to keep possession. Pau Victor. Waited well. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Vitor Carvalho. Trying to craft something. Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away?
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Rios. Now a decent position. Not away completely. Well, no damage done. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising. Luca Bacchio. Pau Victor. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It was on its way in.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ricardo Horta. And Benfica come away with it. It's a weighted pass. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. He'll have a go here. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking shot. Defending really well. Oh, chance perhaps. An incredible block. Playing it in. Now, so the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Really clever pressing. Now opening things up. Oh, terrific save! Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. Skipping away. Well in there to tidy up. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
A really good pass. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Real chance. And he struck the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Hidemasa Morita. Now what can they do from here? And just putting it over the top. Victor. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trincao. To put them ahead. Brilliantly blocked. Let's see about the delivery. And couldn't quite hit the target.
Yeah, he made that look fairly easy, didn't he? Just the wrong side of the woodwork.
Pau Victor. Take it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Good-looking effort! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Vitor Carvalho. Ricardo Horta. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Big chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Suarez. Really nice ball. Chance here. The crossbar got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Morita. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And let's give credit to the defending. Morita. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Teams back in position, second half underway. And out of play for a sporting throw-in. Trincao. Oh, it might be. Oh, an incredible block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Really good challenge. Schulmand. Suarez. Good-looking pass. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Victor Carvalho. And taking it away. Luis Javier Suarez. Good tackle, take it away. Threading it. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Schulmand. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Vitor Carvalho. Oh, surely! The save was a good one. Who can he pick out? Clears it away.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Good-looking move. Can he score? That is how to keep it out of the net. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And Sporting come away with it. Oh, read it really well. 15 minutes left for play. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, the post denied him. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
But it should boost their confidence that they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, they could break at pace. Real chance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Victor. Well, he's given us away. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Luis Javier Suarez. And then And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Sporting.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Intelligent defending. Chance here. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Suarez. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Pablo Rosario. And in the end, he's run out of space. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Suarez. Trying to connect. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, managing to beat him, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Trying to tee it up. Can he get them in front? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Vega. Waited well. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And Sporting will get the throw. Trincao. And he cuts in from the wing. Terrific block there. A very timely interception. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Ready to break, perhaps? And he's through here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, superb skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Takes it on. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Morita. Went in strongly to win the ball. Pedro Gonçalves. Very effective passing sequence. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Interesting pass. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Trincao. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And there it breaks down. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
So a half an hour remaining. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, good save. A delicious piece of skill. And running free here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Suarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Seko Fofana. "20 minutes to go. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Trincao. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And support available. Trincao. Takes it on. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Pedro Gonçalves. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Pablo Rosario. And pressing for the equaliser. Hjulmand. Feeding it through. Good-looking move. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Might create something. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Gabri Veiga. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Clearance left a bit to be desired. A bit disappointing in the end. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central...
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Porto have given us away. And finding their flow. This could level it. Oh, blocked it. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Gabri Veiga. And he takes it on. Oh, a magnificent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Their turn to come away with it. Decent looking pass. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. This looks interesting. Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Happy to shoot. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Sanusi. Fofana with it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And whipped into the box. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Good-looking effort! Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Veiga. It's there for him. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Flowing here. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Nelson Oliveira. And he takes it away. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's the end of that for now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Seko Fofana. Gabri Veiga. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Smart defending. That's a lovely ball. Nice looking move, this. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Thoughtful play. Did well to win the ball back. Seko Fofana. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. And Porto regaining possession. Gabri Veiga. Nelson Oliveira. It's a weighted pass. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, defensive resilience there. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Veiga. Pablo Rosario has it. Lot to like about that pass. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Nelson Oliveira. And possession changing hands. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Can he finish? What a block! Seko Fofana. Excellent pass. And didn't quite catch it the way he wanted to.
Yeah, it's a disappointing effort. Just didn't set himself properly there.
Plenty of support here. But really sticking to the task defensively. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Could we see some late drama here? And quick thinking defensively. A match certain to end. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players.
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. And dealing with the danger. Targets available, cross comes in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And credit due, a good intervention. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
There's the shot. Monster piece of defending. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Nelson Oliveira. Determined defending. Well, good run and good ball control. Big chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. So the corner played into the box. Opportunity missed. Telmo Arcanjo. Well, Benfica have it back now. Nelson Oliveira. He's in behind. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. There to take it away. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Luca Bacchio. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's a perfect challenge. And the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Luca Bacchio. Good passage of play. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the... Could be! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! And with that, the attack fizzles out. That'll be a Benfica ball. And showing good game awareness.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And he has options available. Takes it on. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Rios. Pavlidis. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Decent chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Now sending it in. And a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. So back underway, the second half begins. Bacchio. Oh, good idea. And good safe hands on display. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Showing good situational awareness. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And the defensive intervention there. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, it looked really promising for them. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides.
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Bacchio. Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here. Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
And a wayward pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Fancies it. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Good bit of ball winning. Weighted well. Just straying offside. Effective challenge. Pavlidis. And a clever piece of defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nelson Oliveira. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Determined to keep moving. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, a good diving save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Benfica have lost it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Score for you today. The hype has been... And away we go. The first half of this game. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. Could be dangerous. And a chance for the lead. And the keeper showing good hands. And over comes the corner. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. Not a convincing clearance. That's a good-looking ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ricardo Horta. Oh, it might be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
And he has options available. Can he deliver? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And a disappointing pass. Ricardo Horta. And that is offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Victor. Confident attacking play, but nothing comes of it. And fed forwards. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Pressure kept high. Ricardo Horta. Incisive pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Ricardo Horta. And he's through here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Fractionally over the top. Pavlidis. Moving the ball really well here. And crossed in there. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Ricardo Horta. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Might take the lead. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And there it is. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Victor. Interception to snuff out the danger. Pavlidis. On its way! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Pau Victor. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Rios. And the flag does go up, offside. Perfect tackle. Nice weight on the pass. And the ruling is offside here. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Seemingly no one can stop him. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, a really good run. Very quick thinking there. Now opening things up. Has a go! A goal! Real excitement! A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And quick thinking defensively. And an opening! Taking one for the team.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Ricardo Horta. A very timely interception. Pau Victor. And passing it through. And the flag has gone up, offside. Rios. Could be dangerous. Stopped a surefire goal. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Could take the lead. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Could be dangerous. Chance still on. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, surely. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Dedic. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Effective on the flank. Well, that should boost his confidence. And that is offside. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Fantastic ball. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. It's looking promising. Is this the moment? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, big chance. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Victor. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Fancies it. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And Sporting looking creative here. This could level it. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Really good challenge. Good looking move. He'll have a go here. Nicely saved. Who can he pick out? Fractionally over the top. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And the chance slips away. Pau Victor. Trincao. There to take it away. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Surely the equaliser. And that is defending of the highest order. They keep plugging away. And there's the delivery. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, useful ball. Can he put it in? Oh, reacted so quickly. Over it comes. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Suarez. Determined defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A really good pass. Chance for the leveller. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Danger building. Real chance. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Corner kick played in, and holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
And a good-looking ball. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Takes it on. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Take it away. What can Sporting do from this position? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And the header off target, but resolute defence. Pau Victor. And nicely struck. Body in the way.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Morita. Will it happen for them? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. The concession of a corner here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Takes it on. Magnificent defending.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Gonzalo Inacio. Suarez. Well, a touch too heavy there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Hidemasa Morita. Lot to like about that pass. That's not a bad ball. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Closing down. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Morten Hjulmand. An effective challenge. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. 5 minutes to go. And continues his run. A fine reading of the situation. Victor. Morita. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Sporting facing Porto.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And the referee has given them a corner. Over it comes. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Pedro Gonçalves. Hidemasa Morita. And a clever piece of defending. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Morita. Morten Hjulman. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass.
Big chance! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. Brilliant pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Morita. Suarez. And firing it. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Pablo Rosario. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Gives it a go. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Pablo Rosario. Incisive ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Determined defending. Ready to break, perhaps. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Morten Hjulman. Morita. Well, the defenders know they need to get touch. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Seko Fofana. And the pass deftly cut out. Trincao. Seko Fofana. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pablo Rosario. Excellent run in possession. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That is that for the first half here. So they get the second half going here. This could be the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Takes it on. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Seko Fofana. Vega. The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. And teammates to play it to. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point. Can he level it? Palmed away by the keeper. Trincao. Room for Sporting here. That's not a bad ball. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. An alert intervention. Could catch them on the break. Can they turn it into something? Sporting pushing to add to their lead. They have won the corner. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Pablo Rosario. And passing it well. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And it's opening up. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And penalised there. This looks interesting. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Vega. He has teammates around him. He's in behind. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Trincao. Went in strongly, decisively. 10 minutes left for play. Seko Fofana. Will there be late excitement? Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Schulmand. Hidemasa Morita. On the attack in the closing phase. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Alberto Costa. Fofana with it. Costa. Gabri Vega. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And there's the whistle. They can't. And sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Can they jump in front? Splendid defending. Samu. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. That's a good-looking shot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Samu. Just the challenge that was required. Smart defending. A long way out. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
And the ball back with Porto here. Well, that one has promise. And the pass deftly cut out. Nelson Oliveira trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Gabri Veiga. Top-class defending. Opportunity it is. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Samu. Decent chance. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
And intercepts again. Now to level it, and foiled only by the crossbar. And the move breaks down. Good-looking move. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again, into the second half. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And they've given back possession easily.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Incisive ball. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Good work from Porto to win it back. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. 30 minutes left for play. Vega. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Nelson Oliveira. And Porto regaining possession. Pablo Rosario trying to open them up. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Thiago Silva. Very quick thinking there.
Well, Porto have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and some of their play has been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Nicely weighted ball. And offside it is. He'll have a go here. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And it's a quality pass. And he read it superbly.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And a goal here might settle the outcome. Gabri Vega. And we will have just one additional minute. That's not a bad ball. Clattered away. we all relish as football. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Evangelos Pavlidis. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And support available. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, useful ball. Can he put it away? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Arcanjo. Impressive build-up. And he did well to cut it out. Opportunity here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Evangelos Pavlidis. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Nelson Oliveira. Attacking with vigour. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And quite simply, wide of the target. Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rios. Teammates available. Oh, good idea. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Good pressure to win it back. Now, will the cross work out for them? Nothing to show for that attack. Threads it nicely. Oh, moving it nicely. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Pavlidis. Interesting pass. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been really good, but they've missed so many chances, which must annoy the manager because his team should be out of sight by now.
Well, Benfica couldn't keep it. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. Pavlidis. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Evangelos Pavlidis. And the through ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Luca Bacchio. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. And they're not out of the woods. And problem solved for now. And Benfica come away with it. Could be dangerous. Evangelos Pavlidis. In a decent position. He fancies it. Just narrowly off target. Decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Samu. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Ready to strike! A wild attempt.
Yeah, in the end, that's missed by a fair distance.
Nelson Oliveira. Nicely played, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Threading it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Nelson Oliveira. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he score? Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Nelson Oliveira. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Nice looking move, this. Can he put it away? Great defending. Chance to finish. And the post denied him.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Chances on. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Rios. Will there be late excitement? And look at this. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Samu. And he's through here. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Given away by Benfica. Pavlidis. Might do damage on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Dangerous ball. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. See it. Two qualities. So here we go. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield.
He's got to tuck this away.
How good was that?
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And passing it through. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And danger averted. Well read. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And blocked for now. Who can they pick out? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And an astute piece of defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
That's a good-looking ball. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Rodri. Oyarzabal! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mbappe. Intelligent ball. They could level it. Spot on with that tackle. France looking dangerous here. And the decision offside here. Rodri. Now, who can he play it to? Has a go! Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And showing good game awareness. Oh, this looks useful. Gives it a go. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Theo Hernandez. Possession lost by France. Oyarzabal. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, genuine chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Danny Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, good idea. And thwarted by the crossbar.
Yeah, I thought he did everything right there, just inches away.
Dembele. N'Golo Conte. Good tackle taken away. N'Golo Conte. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Opportunity it is. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Effective pressure. And that last touch means a throw-in for them.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And fed forwards. Able to get his body in the way. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Tchouameni. Good visualisation and execution. Chance to finish. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Cucurella. Dembele on the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Well, a really good run, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Always likely to be given as a foul. Well, that is an attempt he would quite happily have airbrushed from history.
Yeah, certainly not the best free kick you'll ever see.
And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Mbappe. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Subimendi. Could be dangerous. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And Dembele's given it away. And crossed in there. And a time for cool head. Warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina, and they take on France.
Well, as is always the case, both teams...
Oh, chance! Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Oh, he's through here. There it is, and just the ideal start. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Intercepting it intelligently. Will it happen for them? Has a go! Oh, that's great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, successfully cut out. Promising move this from France. A fine reading of the situation.
Excellent vision.
Flag raised for offside.
Brilliant piece of skill.
Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Messi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Kylian Mbappe.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Messi. Conte.
No, high quality defending.
Messi.
Well, that one has promise.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Throw in for France coming up. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw in. McAllister.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Dembele.
Mbappe! Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And over comes the corner.
No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned.
Alvarez. Gonzalez. Can he deliver? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here.
Can he level it? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
So the whistle then. So back underway, the second half begins. Dembele. Splendid block. Might do damage on the break. Beautifully weighted ball. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And the right place to cut out the pass. Alvarez. Mbappe. Conte now. And a textbook interception. Opportunity. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Superbly read and executed. Dembele. Decent idea. Can he get one back? Well, what a stop that was. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Trying to open them up. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Did well to win the ball back.
That's really good awareness there.
Ball back with Argentina now. Decent position. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Enzo Fernandez. Now an ambitious one. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Conte. He has teammates around him. Oh, to trim back the lead. And the decision is one of offside here. Enzo Fernandez. Maybe dangerous here. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Alexis McAllister. And the defensive intervention there. Could pull one back here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, moving it nicely. Very quick thinking there. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Shaping to shoot. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Messi with the corner. And that
Me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Seemingly no one can stop him. Rodgers. Plenty of support here. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. That's a good-looking ball. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Alvarez. Well, a textbook interception. Morgan Rodgers. Rice with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he get them in front? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Could be. And the flag has gone up, offside. Messi. Could be dangerous. Takes aim. Monster piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Declan Rice. That's useful play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rodgers. Attacking possibilities for England. Unable to keep the ball. Oh, useful ball. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Morgan Rodgers. Well, a good tackle. Alvarez. And he might be through here. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Saka. And Bellingham. Rashford! And the flag does go up, offside. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Messi. Now with McAllister. That's a good-looking pass.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Rogers. What can he do with it now? Kane.
Well, body in the way. Harry Kane! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next.
And showing fine vision. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Intelligent ball. Is this the moment? Nicely blocked.
Rogers.
Excellent pass. Saka. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Could catch them on the break.
The ball back with England now.
Kane. And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
And into the last 20 minutes.
Trying to open them up. Looking to lift one. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance.
Rashford getting forward. But they took care of the situation defensively.
Kane. Great defending here.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Fernandez. Gonzalez with it.
Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Could be a chance to break.
Saka.
Chance here. Great defending.
Messi.
So much focus within the team, and completely focused, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Morgan Rogers.
Delightful pass. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Alvarez.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
Rashford.
And there's the whistle. So off and running here, the first half underway.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo.
Good effort here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the main striker today is Harry Kane.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through.
Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Failure to keep the ball by Portugal.
Well, that was easy on the eye. He's in with a chance. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, Bruno Fernandes, so very talented and capable of running the show. Interested to know what you think we might see from him today.
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game. Certainly in terms of...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
James.
Showing good situational awareness. Threading it. And Harry Kane might do damage. And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Bruno Fernandes. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Bellingham.
Harry Kane. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Ronaldo lost it.
It's a promising move from Portugal, but nothing comes of it.
Oh, good idea. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Intelligent ball. Oh, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Harry Kane.
Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, could finish. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
There to take it away. Good work from Portugal to win back possession.
Now maybe the really short route to goal. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Marcus Rashford.
That's a lovely ball. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger.
And so it is, the first half story. So underway again, with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Throw in here for England. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. That's not a bad ball. Good work from England to win back possession.
Harry Kane. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Very effective pass.
Well, perhaps an opportunity here for England to extend their lead.
A fine block. Can he? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Can he get one back? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And in the right position to read it.
That was excellent defending.
Oh, that's splendid play. Tremendous interception. To reduce the arrears.
Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, successfully cut out.
Now a decent position. A good and fair challenge.
And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Ronaldo.
Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes.
And Kane might mean business. Keeper was there to meet it.
Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here!
Rodgers.
Stopped a surefire goal.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do.
Well, disappointing end to the move.
Showing a great defensive instinct.
Now, options are plenty.
He fancies it.
Able to get his body in the way. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute.
Increasing excitement inside the stadium. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Oyarzabal! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And cutting it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Can he convert? He's blocked it. Decent position. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, could be. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Bruno Fernandes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a fierce effort. And the cross smuggled away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Just straying offside. Oyarzabal. Takes it on. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Rafael Leao. Good tackle. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Bruno Fernandes takes the shot. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Can he finish? And Laporte in the way. Top-class defending. This looks threatening from Yamal. Now, will the cross work out for them? And the attack fizzling out. Well read to win possession back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, it strikes the bar. That's a good pass, but how well he did to react in that manner. Cristiano Ronaldo, and showing fine vision. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And veering in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Promising position, this. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here. So they get the second half going here. And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Decent idea. Portugal unable to retain possession.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Fernandes. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be a chance to break. He's in with a chance. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
And an astute piece of defending. Good first half showing by Bruno Fernandes. How would you sum up his performance to this point?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well.
Rodri!
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, chance perhaps. Brilliantly blocked.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Flag raised for offside. Oyarzabal. Nice looking move this. Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Could catch them on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good pass. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Beautifully weighted ball. And the keeper getting right behind it. And over it comes. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And Spain regaining possession. The prospect of settling the game. Tremendous block. And the shot. Determined defending. Ronaldo. And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And threading it through. And a goal! This is why we adore this game.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Dani Olmo. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Good move in the making from France. Feeding it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, top goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And a useful cross. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Chouameni. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Aurélien Chouameni in position. And the ruling is offside here. Williams. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Dembele. Rodri. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Good-looking cross. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oyarzabal. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Top-class defending. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Conte. Yamal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. Has a go! Well, good hands there from the keeper. Aurélien Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's splendid play. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Cucurella. Dani Olmo with it. Danger building. And a very good challenge. Oh, could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner played over by Dembele. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rodri.
A very timely interception. The ball with Rodri. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the keeper dealing with it. Let's see about the delivery. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Takes it on. No way through.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Mbappe.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well read to ease the pressure. France looking dangerous here.
Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping.
Well, an opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner.
Yamal. And he's through here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling.
Dembele.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Yamal.
Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Intercepted effortlessly.
Conte.
20 minutes remaining. Well, possession lost by Spain. Good use of advantage there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
That's a very fine piece of tackling.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay.
It's there for him. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Really getting stuck in. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Rodri. Teammates available. Still pushing for a winner.
Oh, surely. And what a magical save it was. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture.
Mbappe.
Mbappe into the middle.
And giving the ball away.
Oh, difficult save to make. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And roaming free here. And the counter-attack looks on.
Well, it broke down, alas.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages.
And players waiting in the centre.
Well, a cynical foul, no question. And going to be booked for that.
Yeah, clear foul. The card was inevitable.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Fernandez. And the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. Fired over by Messi. Dembele. Incisive ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. There's the shot. There it is, and just the ideal start. Theo Hernandez. And France pushing forward with options available. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. And Dembele's given it away. Alvarez. Really nice ball. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Nice looking move, this. And easily intercepted. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele. The crossbar got in the way. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch.
Well, France won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Messi. And Messi! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Theo Hernandez. Conte has it. Dembele. A very timely interception. Will it happen for them? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And Argentina giving it away. Can they set up a chance? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And problem solved for now.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can he put it away? And putting his body on the line. Really doughty defending. Who can they pick out? Dembele. Fine pass. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Nahuel Molina. Dembele on the ball. Well, there it is, the first half.
So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? N'Golo Kanté. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And there it breaks down. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, nice ball over the top. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Takes on the shot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Kanté. Mbappe. And a tidy tackle. McAllister. Gonzalez. An alert intervention. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the decision is one of offside here. And they know they need to stop him. Dembele. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Senesi. Well, a good tackle. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Alexis McAllister. In a decent position. Can they do it? And there it is. A penalty given. And a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And there it is. Perfectly executed. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Decent idea. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Nicely constructed. Oh, great block. And a play, throw-in. Gonzalez. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, could be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Perfect tackle. And it goes into the...
granted on this huge occasion. And away we go, the first half of this game. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Chance still there. Oh, fearless. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Oh, fully stretched. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Morgan Rogers. Rice with it. And back with Kane. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. McAllister. And moving it forward. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Marcus Rashford. Harry Kane. Might be a chance here. Great defending. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Has a go! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Excellent vision. Rashford. Monster piece of defending. Fernandes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Declan Rice. Danger building. Kane. Able to get his body in the way. Well read to ease the pressure. And it's Harry Kane on the run, but nothing comes of it. Alvarez. On to Messi. Opportunity here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Morgan Rogers. And intercepted it. Rogers. And he takes it away. Jude Bellingham. And he's made headway. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Harry Kane. Oh, danger here. Is it going to be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gonzalez. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And so it is. The first half story has been written. So off and running again here on the back of a dizzying first half performance by England. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Good bit of ball winning. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Alvarez. Terrific block there. Giving it a go. Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. Deflection, throw in here. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. And into the last 30 minutes now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Threading it. Kane. Kane! Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
Nice-looking move, this. Determined defending. Jude Bellingham. Good idea. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Gonzalez. Now with Messi. And possession ceded by Argentina. Trying to get one back. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
And striking it. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Jude Bellingham. And fed forwards. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, he almost headed it in. And teammates around him. Fernandez. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Alvarez. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes it on. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Read it well. And the chance slips away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And it's over. Argentina.
It's a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England, and they take on Portugal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Really good challenge. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Bellingham! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Pedro Neto gives it a go. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ronaldo. Chance to shoot. And taking it without any trouble at all. Rodgers. Rice with it. England looking dangerous. Closing down well. Rashford in the middle. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And the post getting in the way. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Rafael Leao showing good situational awareness. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Cross could be useful. And he's got to clear his lines. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, the threat could be there. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Jude Bellingham. Saka. And it's a quality pass. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Given away by Ronaldo. Trying his luck. Stopped a surefire goal. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, top goalkeeping. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. On a time for composure on the ball. Oh, they have it again. Take it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Fernandes. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Slight passing lapse by the keeper. Lot to like about that pass. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Ronaldo. Too easy, far too easy. Bruno Fernandes. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Played over. Needs to clear it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Harry Kane. And a shot from some way out. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Now opening things up. It was on its way in. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Well, we're into the final half hour. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Nicely blocked.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And intercepting it. Neto. Shot is on. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Cristiano Ronaldo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Decent effort. Oh, excellent diving stop. Who can they pick out? Went in strongly to win the ball. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Rashford. Smart defending. How can he take them on and beat them? Miles from goal. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Clever defending. João Neves. Gutsy defending.
He just got his body in the way.
Just 10 minutes to go. That's a good-looking ball. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Saka. Oh, moving it nicely. A real opening now. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
their skills to the pitch. And so here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect.
Here's how it looks for Portugal.
João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo.
Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Oh, good idea.
And offside it is. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Can he put it away? Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Yamal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Playing it in. Well, really effective pressure.
Fancies it. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say.
And the defensive intervention there.
Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Good wing play. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Williams.
And it's played into the centre. And a clever piece of defending.
Oh, managing to beat him.
Has a go. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Too easy. Far too easy. Is this the moment? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And Portugal will get the throw in.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Nicely timed tackle.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Rafael Leao. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Now, options are plenty.
Nicely played. Through on goal. Keeper could be in trouble. Kept it out and cleared it away.
Ronaldo.
Possibilities for them to counter. This could level it. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And away they go again into the second half. Good-looking move. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Opportunity it is. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Danny Olmo.
Fernandes.
Well read to ease the pressure.
Lamine Yamal.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
Oh, it might be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Williams. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Bruno Fernandes. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here?
Surely the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Trying his luck, and the keeper there to deal with it.
Now sending it in.
Oh, the threat level is still high.
Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Fernandes. Portugal losing possession here. Ronaldo. Intelligent ball. It's with Oyarzabal. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
The prospect of settling the game.
And the decision offside here. Ten minutes to go.
Lamine Yamal. Good bit of ball winning. Intelligent threaded pass here. Shot from long range. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Showing a good reading of the game.
Ronaldo.
And showed guts and courage.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter?
A long way out. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there.
Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Cristiano Ronaldo.